Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning everybody. Market about to open in a couple of minutes. Okay, sorry. Alright folks, let's start with a disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Alright, market about to open. Okay, market just opened up. Already Palantir bouncing, AVGO bouncing, PayPal. coin going down. Look at the Bitcoin, sorry, Intel 47. Look at the AMD, so much bullish. Oracle going down. Alrighty, let's do this. Hi, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, morning like folks. Let's get the morning like done. Okay. Today IWM looking weak, huh? Look at the IWM looking weak, right? SPY also looking weak, and QQQ also looking weak. Interesting. And this is your bottom. Alrighty. It's 30-minute chart, my bad. Okay. Previous day low is right here, which is not that far. There's a gap here to fill. This is the gap to fill. This is the previous day high. Okay. I think the gap around here, so this area, if market bearish today, then come around here. Okay, there's a gap and everything. All right, so these are the level I can see today. Let me put it up. If it is bearish here, and if it's bullish, levels are here. Okay. We can still draw one more teeny mini layer right here, which is pre-market high. All right. So 84, 91, 86 and 89, 87, $2. Right here is $2. Okay. Alrighty. Bears are lining up right away in the morning. Look at all three indexes are below VWAP, trying to be QQQQQ right there. Right, SPY also. All three indexes looking bearish, right? Okay, QQQ trying, but we are at the POC. Look like bears are already coming. IWM bears are coming. Okay. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Okay. IWM looking bearish. We are at the POC. Just a second. The conditions are bullish. All right. Premiums are normal, folks. Okay, today premiums are normal. They dropped the Intel. All right. But if you take a look at it here, POC, all three indexes got POC. Look at the bears are coming now. Look at the bears. All three indexes turning bearish. Wow, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Yep. Look at these conditions. All right, we're gonna give always time, let the market decide. See what, wherever now they're gonna have a reversal. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, bears are coming, condition bullish. All right, all three indexes are below VWAP and POC. Okay. All right. Previous day low is right here. Squeeze come in. Look at the bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Market want to push it lower. Ticks are bouncing. Bulls are giving up. Wow, man, these bears are powerful, huh? Yeah. Okay, ticks are pushing lower. Look at the bulls coming, trying to bounce. Everything is below VWAP. Market trying the VWAP. Everywhere is POC. Bullish, bearish. It's a morning time, folks. Okay, market look like a bullish and look like bearish, right? Keep changing. It's a POC right there. Bulls are pushing it up. All three indexes are above POC now. Ticks are still negative. Market trying to bounce. Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft. Apple is going lower today. Microsoft bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Tesla dipping. Alright, so it's still DJ mixing. If you see SMCI going down, Microsoft going up, Apple going down. Already here. Shopify going down. Intel is $46, $47. AMD solid looking, right? Well, still we are at the POC. This is the support area here. Bullish, bearish. QQQ still sideways. Alright, conditions are not looking great, folks. Okay, sideways, green red. So be careful. Let the market maker decide. It's a Friday. Alright, bulls and bear both are trying. Look at the bulls. Right, getting above VWAP. SPY is already looking bullish. IWM is still below VWAP. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD here. All right, look at that. Making you bullish and bearish. Apple still bearish, Tesla still bearish. Tesla looking bearish today. Look at the Tesla got a beautiful short, man. Look at that. Look at that. Empty pocket right there. Tesla is a good short for next 30 minutes or 10 minutes. Right, 444, empty pocket, easy money. Target is here. Tesla. Price action below POC. $445 right now is. If the POC flips, VWAP flips, consider loss and keep going lower. It could print. Okay, market is all right. Look at that, dropping. Intel is going lower. Chipotle bouncing. Already. SPY trying to push it lower. QQQQ still holding. Market trying to test support. IWM looking weak today, folks. Already. Look at the squeeze and volume in MACD bearish. Conditions are sideways. Don't expect too much. Still ping pong. All actions are below VWAP now. Already 951. QQQ still has POC. Alright, look at that bounce. Q. QQQ is above VWAP, and SPY is below VWAP, and IWM is keep pushing lower. So 3 mixed signal we're getting: QQQ bullish and IWM bearish, and SPY is sideways at the POC. Alright, so be careful going in any direction. Still market makers are playing. Look at the Tesla bounce and flip the VWAP. Making you bearish and bullish. Intel is dumping, man. Intel. Alright, IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing, ticks are also bouncing. Interesting. Bouncing. Alright, look at that, ticks are going higher. QQQ bullish. Alright, bouncing again. Market back to POC. Conditions are no good, folks. Okay, bullish, bearish, sideways. 10 o'clock manufacturing data number comes out, folks. Okay, be careful. At 10 o'clock in 5 minutes, something could happen. Alright, look at the QQQ. SPY also bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Yep. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume, everything looking bullish. Here we go. Bulls are going now. IWM is also bouncing. Bulls are coming. 1, 2, 3, 4. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Still bulls are there. Conditions are not the great. People do look at the rejection, right? That's the area. So some people do reverse psychology, right? And you could print. It's morning time. Sideways. Bullish. Look at the MACD. Still squeeze bullish. Huh? Still bulls are there. Still conditions are not that great, but hey, they are lifting it up. IWM going lower and SPY going higher. QQQ still going, and I think they're still going too. 9:58. 2 more minutes. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Here we go. Look at the MACD here going, bullish. Somewhere. Look at the MACD here. Volume going. Now the squeeze giving up. QQQ still going. 10 o'clock. Look at the bulls right now. Wow. Man. Yep. Okay. That's your resistance just now touched. Look at the MACD and volume. Look at this condition, is not a normal, right? It shoot out. I was expecting the rejection anywhere somewhere here, but no. Right now MACD and volume both and conditions are there too. Solid. Alright. Not a single red candle here. Look at that. Not a single. Alrighty. Now pullback coming. Got to be careful here now. Okay. ticks are going. Market is super bullish still, right? IWM is LOD and SPY HOD. QQQ HOD. Ticks are negative. Market is so strong. Alright, very strong. If you look at the MACD conditions too. Okay. QQQ, look at that. QQQ is still strong. Bulls are coming, okay. Bulls are there. Ticks are filling up the gas, wants to go higher still. Look at the strength market has. Yep. No pullback. Alright, when market flip the volume, folks, that's about it. Look at this now. Alright, this area flipped it. Bulls are going. Any decent pullback, if they do it, is bullish. Okay. QQQ, look at the power of the QQQ today. Intel. Microsoft is bouncing today solid. Microsoft looking awesome. Amazon looking great too. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks, okay? Just a second, let me bring it. Let me log in first. Because the ticks are so much negative, and market is sitting all the way at the top. Okay, there is a phantom print. All right, let's take a look at it, see what's going on. SPY got a phantom print. 679. Wow, they're pointing. Market is bullish and phantom print is bearish. Interesting. All right, let's take a look at the QQQ. No phantom print on QQQ, but look at the bulls: Nvidia, Tesla, Datadog, ASTS, Netflix. Look at that. Oracle. It's good. Bullish. Google bullish too. Mega caps, all mega caps. And now bearish. Intel bearish. AMD bearish. AVGO bearish. Meta bearish. SanDisk bearish. Amazon bearish. Wow. Apple bearish too. CRM, Microsoft. This showing something different, but look at here, folks. Do you see any red candle? This time to be red, become bullish hammer. Right? That's the strength market has. And look at the weakness anywhere. No. Okay. Okay. Solid volume here in the morning at open. All right, look at those volume, powerful. I'm still waiting. All right. Look at that. IWM is going LOD breaking down. IWM going lower. And Q. Now you can see these conditions. Decent pullback, also bullish. All right. Nothing, it's just strong bulls are here, folks. Okay, strong bulls. Look at the IWM keep going lower. Market is bullish. Can do anything. I will see. We need cycle. This is 30-minute chart. Bulls trying to keep up here, but light under the tunnel, coming bullish. Interesting. So still bulls are here. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are still bullish. Ticks are still bouncing. Ticks are negative still. Bulls are strong out here. Keep pulling it back. Look at the bulls here. No squeeze, nothing. Market pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Alright, interesting thing going to happen. We'll see if any squeeze pops in. Right now, support is right here. Small pullback. Wow, look at that pullback. It's not a normal pullback. Still, I wanna wait. Okay, I don't want to be doing anything, man. These people are. It's the bullish. VWAP is here. IWM is going lower and lower. Market share wanna go lower. You follow the bull cycle about to get over, and if I try to jump in a call, could be disaster, right? So you need a leverage. You need a leverage. Right there, MACD bearish. Ticks are going lower. IWM is bleeding. Still bearish. Wow, squeeze pop right there, bullish. Yeah, bullish. I did not go long, folks, okay, because this cycle about to get over. This, I don't want to have a shallow bounce because it's the morning. If it's a lunchtime, I would have gone. How much you make? 40 cents. That's right. And then reverse on me, now could be in trouble. All right. Still MACD bearish. Condition bullish. Cycle about to get over. QQQ is, the QQQ is so strong and bullish up there at the top. Man, copper and silvers are flying high. Copper, silver, gold. Okay, pullback coming, light under the tunnel bearish. MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish, folks. Okay, bears are coming, VWAP is there, POC there. Alright, something gonna play around here. Now the bear cycle has started. VWAP is right here. QQQ got POC pop just now. Not allowing to dump or what? Alrighty. Slowly IV is also going down. It'll be very difficult to make money. Okay, the way the premiums are moving, folks, be careful. Okay, IWM and QQQ. We are at the VWAP. Still IWM pushing lower. QQQ also pushing little lower. Here we go. Pushing. Bears are coming. And we are at the POC on the QQQ. Can't trust nothing. Okay. There is a reason QQQ got POC there. Alright, bounce coming. Morning, if you want a 50 delta, you will be paying like over $1,000 on a one contract. That's how expensive it is. Nice and bullish. Look at all three indexes pop and bullish in a squeeze bearish. Cause QQQ got POC, lifting it up. Condition bullish. IWM also bouncing. Market want to go higher. Be careful of short. Still bullish. Look at that bullish bounce. because of the QQQ POC. That's nice, man. Look at that. Beautiful bullish. Market looking amazing. I was not expecting they will be doing like that. I thought probably will be playing here some game, but yeah, look at the power. Solid power, man. So this is sloping support. But at least now market started the trend line. Get you something. This is bullish. Bear cycle had a zero power. And lifting with 3 indexes. Look at that. Market wants to go higher. That's the strength market has. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the ticks are still low. Market looks great. MACD cross. Bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. People have to hold the trade, folks, okay, in order to print. But yes, look at these bulls are right now. Powerful bulls coming right now. Yep. I'm not changing, feeling FOMO, but it's alright. I'll wait. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Lot more room. Look at the MACD. Look at this. This is looking nice actually. Bull trap. Market trying to create a bull trap. The conditions are bullish still, okay. That's alright. trend is your friend here still. All right, let's see. Still bulls are here. Oracle bouncing too, Intel bouncing. Look at these conditions, solid, right? And market little pullback. Look at the QQQ has zero weakness. Still bulls are strong here, folks. Bulls are there. Sloping support is intact. Okay. Strong conditions are still strong. Market trying to create a divergence, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions is still bullish, strong bulls are here still. Conditions are still strong bullish, creating a diversion, but it's alright. So how much market bounce from bottom to top? $2.50. Not big. Still bullish. Look at the QQQ has zero weakness, okay? All they were sitting at the top. Alright. That's the strength. And look at the Microsoft today flying high. 448, now it's 464, man. Yep, Microsoft. Now Intel is bouncing. Still volumes here. Look at the market still hanging in. It's okay. Let them go. Look at the QQQ looking so strong today. Time is 10:35. Look at this condition. MACD is still there. Still bulls are here. IWM keep going lower, keep going higher, and ticks are negative. Alright, be careful, folks. Market still bullish. Okay, be careful on the shorting. Alright, that's right. Look at the volume. Conditions are so strong. IWM got POC here at the bottom. The way the market is moving can make look at the squeeze, still bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Alrighty, man, this is great. Bulls are strong here. Now filing up the yep. Q. Look at the squeeze and condition, man, strong, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Eventually they want to go higher. Continuous squeeze, conditions are bullish. Squeeze. MACD is still hugging and kissing, folks. Okay, you can see that. Look at the bulls are coming, squeeze coming, piling up. Okay, creating another diversion, but the squeeze still there, bullish. Now this is your previous low. Whenever market breaks this, then you can think about shorting anything, but still any pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. Okay, I'm still waiting. Zero trade, bullish, bullish, bullish. I was thinking here to go long, but I was thinking they're gonna test the VWAP or break the little VWAP and then I go, but they reverse right there, so it's okay. Okay. All right. Still bulls are here. QQQ slightly giving up. Ticks are negative. Continuously ticks are negative here, but bulls are strong there. It's a Friday, folks. I'm giving time. I'm gonna give time. Nothing is running away. Okay. Look at this. Conditions are so strong, man. Yeah, little pullback. Bullish. Look at the here. Right. Look at the bulls are here. Next squeeze completely bullish. IWM bouncing. Look at the bulls. It's firing up. Look at the QQQ going. IWM also going now. MACD right there. The length of the cycle is not the best, but it's okay. Still bullish. Look at these bulls are. This kind of event would be afternoon, would be great, but right now it's morning, but still bullish. As long as you stay in the trade, is great. All right, look at the market right now going amazing. It's very hard to make money on a call side also. Look at the bulls are here, MACD going, volume going, condition. Look at this. Wow, yep, looking nice. Solid power market has today. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Oh, nice. Nice and bullish. Look at those conditions, folks. Those nice strong bulls are here on. Look at the bulls here still. Super strong bulls. IWM is holding, but keep going. All right. Market is so strong bullish. Look at the bulls are here still going. Look at these. Wow. They're looking powerful bullish. Alrighty. So previous day high is right there, not that far. That's where market is going. Alrighty. Slowly going. Any unusual activity happens, bullish. Look at the strength here, volume, MACD conditions, amazing looking. Okay, they want to go, ticks are negative. Bullish volume. As long as the trend line is intact, it's bullish. Or could you look at the Tesla? Sure. Tesla is still bullish. Alright. This is your support area and this is your resistance area. If this flips bullish, 452 and rejection, then bearish. All right, now you got to understand, since we area went there, if they pull back, retest, bounce, still bullish 448. Right, so keep it in mind. If any pullback, still green dead sideway going on. Okay, so it doesn't have solid strength, but it does right now bullish because higher low, right, higher high, higher low, higher high, and this is your support basically. Okay, so 448. When this trend line flips, then is a good short. Until then it's bullish. Tesla. Okay, look at this condition, man. Look at this, right? It's beautiful. I look at the QQQ has zero weakness, nice and strong, bullish today. QQQ straight arrow up. That's why. Okay. Look at this volume. No cycle yet, okay. Continuously going up. Teeny mini pullback and bounce. Strong bullish. Strong condition bullish here. Look at the bullish market, continuously volume here coming, okay folks, straight arrow up, no cycle, nothing, but it's going nice and beautiful. Look at that, bulls are here continuously going higher and higher, nice and beautiful bullish. Okay. Look at this volume folks, zero weakness, okay, strong. No cycle, but yep, they want to keep going. Q. Already MACD trying to pull back. Let's see MACD cross here. Conditions are there. Not squeeze coming. Conditions are strong bullish here. Pulling it back. Volume still pushing. Cycle about to get over. Still bulls are here. Okay, folks. Conditions are there. Look at the MACD. Cycle about to get changed. Cycle about to get changed. Squeeze there. Still bearish. Okay, creating cycle. Still bearish. I want to watch the next cycle. Okay, nothing is running away. Ready? MACD still bearish, volume there. Nice. Ticks are bouncing. Rejection coming now. Another divergent market trying to create here. Time is 11:12. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, so market gonna create a cycle to test the cloud or something like that, you know. Cycle like this. You can see MACD filling up the gas. Still bullish. And a meantime, folks, let's get the like done, folks. Let's click the like button. How many likes we got? 184. Just a reminder, folks. Let's get it. 184,000 people here. I'm sure we could do a little better. Here we go. Nice, right? Wherever you want to book your profit, folks. Still going. Resistance is there. I'm a little greedy, folks, okay? POC pop right there, okay? QQQ POC, SPY got POC, everywhere is POC. There's a reason behind there's a POC. This is the bear cycle. You know what? POC pop, you never know, right? Conditions are bullish. Market could play some more bigger game now. POC pop. MACD now turning more bearish, squeeze bearish. Filling up the gas. I had a good profit, I didn't book, okay? Alright, look at the bears now, look at the volume squeeze going. They want to pull, that's why POC pop, playing some game, POC there. Alrighty. Back and forth, back and forth. Now POC pops, okay? POC comes in, games are God knows, alright? We're still bullish. POC, QQQ. Look at this, man, they are bleeding. MACD squeeze, volume coming. They want to create some cycle, folks, okay? Now bears are coming. POC everywhere, SPY, QQQ, and everywhere is a POC. Alright, MACD turning bearish, squeeze coming bearish. Previous support is right here. Alright. Look at the MACD bearish, POC involved here. Okay. I'm sure POC gonna play some game. Look at the MACD here, pushing lower. MACD filling up the gas, still bearish. Ticks are negative. Look at the MACD here, turned bearish. Conditions are bullish. Yeah, they could create a bigger cycle too, or no. Let's see. Everything is below POC now. It could be a bigger cycle too, okay? Just to let you know. We'll see. QQQ, IWM, SPY, all three try to bounce. Look at the QQQ. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it, folks, and I'll rethink about it, okay, later. I'm out, break even. They might play some game if they do it. That's what I'm thinking. I had a $1.40 profit, didn't book, end up in a break even. QQQ looking little pushing down. Buy. Right now QQQ pushing lower. QQQ want to push it lower a little bit, okay. And if they pull back, they could pull back around here, okay. And then tap the bear. Let's see what's the agenda. IWM is going, QQQ also going, bulls are giving up here. Already bears, man, they already started. Already, man, look at the POC, both POC playing now. Mhm. I'm expecting you see the cycle bounce, pull back, something like that. One more. QQQQ looking bearish. Ticks are going. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming. Bulls are giving up. MACD looking bearish. Volumes are there. Look at the MACD volume still there. Conditions are giving up here. Bearish. Still pushing lower. MACD, look at the MACD here. Volume still there. Conditions are giving up. Still pushing. That's the cluster zone, folks. Okay. Q. Man, I'm thinking about the long side, but nice. Man, you shorted already. Nice. That's good. Alright, conditions are given up here. MACD is still bearish. We are at the support here. Bears are coming here. Bulls are here. Now this is your resistance. I would love to go long here, but I'm still debating here because conditions are changing, right? And POC right there. So I think POC might be playing some game. Ticks might be filling up the gas or not. Let's see. All right. Yeah, look at that, giving up, right? Bears are coming. Still bears are there. Ticks are bouncing. Volumes are still here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Target area is probably POC or something here, wherever they go. This is what I was waiting for, that they could do. Come on, let's go. Target area POC. Keep bouncing. Ticks up, putting it back. Look at that. They trapped the bear and they want to go higher. Okay, folks. So we're gonna have fun now. Nice. Look at the money we're printing now. Yep. This is great. POC still didn't test. Come on. I know you could do better, man. Look at the QQQ. They trapped the bear. That's why I'm holding. Otherwise, I would have booked the profit. Look at that. This is how when they trap, and this is how you make money. Wow. Look at that money. Yep, I'm out. Okay. What happened? WhatsApp froze. $2.70 I got. $8,000 profit. Alright, so let me explain you folks. This is very important to understand. Give me a minute. This trade was amazing trade actually. I loved it. Just a second. Oh, anybody book the profit or no, folks? Anybody book the profit or no? Okay. Alrighty, so let me show you folks what exactly I did, so you'll understand next time people who are in alert room. Alright, so I was in a trade right here. Alright, I'm planning, and then I said the bulls are still here. Market little pullback, 1108, right here, 1108. My entry, boom, bounce. So I had a $1.30 profit. I was thinking $1.50. You follow? And then they pull back. So then no good, right? Then again bounce. I had another still $1.30 profit. Didn't book. Okay, did not book. And then this happened, right? Then look at that. I said I'm out, break even, and I'll figure it out later. 1126, right here. 1126 on a bounce right here at the top, break even. That's where I entered, and that's where I exit, pretty much, right? And I said announce, I will plan. Now you got to understand POC pop, and I figured these people will be playing game based on the technicals what I teach in intraday class, right? And then I took the decision. What people do is, okay, I'm gonna go and down. So reverse comes, then I will enter. Then $20,000, sorry, two, but that's good. Then right here, 1135, got it in the call, which is right here, reverse, second candle coming in, yep, breakout, pull back a little bit, and then look at that, okay, and then print the, I'm out. So point is, I got a cheaper price entering here than holding that, right? And then finding the reversal, okay? And that's why I said here, the POC, I will plan it out, let the POC play game here. I figured both the POC was there, they're playing game, they're flushing a little bit, and then they'll reverse, they will trap, right? And that's what I traded and took the trade. But point here is, this exit is important, not this profit. this exit, finding the niche that I'm out, that is important. Okay, hope you understand. Some people hold, but that's not the way I trade. I'm trying to show you that, you know, somebody says I booked 2.2, somebody says I missed it, somebody says $41,000 profit tonight today so far. That's good job, man. That's awesome work, buddy. Okay, really good job. That's great work. Okay, look at the volume here. Still bulls are here, conditions are sideways, POC is involved. The bulls are coming. Still POC there, bulls are there. Alright folks, I'll be right back. Okay, just a second. Keep bouncing. RWM, everything looking bullish, right? I'll be right back. Take a little bathroom break. Alrighty, look at that market trying to poke through, but POC is still playing game. Finding rejection here. Bears are coming now. Okay, MACD entering into bear territory. Bears are coming. Squeeze there. Time is 12 o'clock. Still QQQ got POC there. Look at this condition now and POC involved here. Alright folks, keep giving rejection and creating the channel. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, look at the bears are joining. Oh, sorry folks, I was typing something. Bears are coming here. They want to go lower, folks. Look at this volume coming now, man. These people want to go lower. Lower, lower, lower. They're gonna flip the VWAP. Previous support is here. Squeeze giving up. Condition turning bearish. Let's see. Too early though, okay? Make it look like bears are coming. Look at the MACD again, volume coming, condition turning. Just a second. Still bears are here. Ticks are bouncing. When you chase at the bottom, that's where you gotta be careful. Ticks are going super bullish. Ticks. Alright, and we are now turning in the bearish condition market, okay? Market turning bearish. Okay, IWM bouncing, ticks are going up and up and up. IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Look at these volumes are still bearish, okay? Okay, filling up the gas. POC inward. Time is 12 o'clock. I'm still thinking these people could do any dirty game to go higher. They did this, now they're going. I'm reading two mixed things, okay? That's the reason, folks, okay? So I'm waiting. Because you got look 3 candle, now this is the 4th candle showing green. IWM bouncing. Condition bearish and demand zone bounce. And POC is right here. I think it's POC might be playing some game. And if this flips, man, it could be nice bullish to go long. That's why. But the condition here is solid bearish. Right, so it's kind of a little mix. Bears are still here. Okay, the time is 12 o'clock. All three indexes bouncing, right? But here, if you take a look at it, bearish, but MACD crossing here, light under the tunnel coming bullish. All right, so if this flipped, then bullish. Look at the bulls. Okay, MACD is still bullish. Volume is coming too. The ticks are continuously going. Okay. Squeeze coming in now again. What is it? Squeeze. MACD still bullish. Volume there. I think they are bearish still. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Ticks are pushing lower. The squeeze is here. MACD bullish, volume bullish. This is the resistance area. If that area rejection comes, then you can think about the bearishness. Right now, MACD bullish, squeeze there. Look at the squeeze, pushing it lower. condition is not the best. Okay. Alright, MACD, look at the volume, squeeze, lifting it up market already. Bullish, IWM also looking bullish, QQQ bullish, SPY bullish, pushing it up. Bears are giving up. Normally I was expecting that they're gonna have rejection, but based on the bears giving up, MACD bullish, squeeze volume. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Look at the Amazon is so strong, and Microsoft. Tesla got weakness. Palantir bullish. MST are bouncing today. Mara bouncing. Oracle bouncing too. Alright, bulls are coming here. Bears giving up, light under the tunnel coming bullish, folks. Okay. Light under the tunnel bullish, sideways conditions. So what exactly market did here? Trap the bear, bounce, pull back, bounce, retest, again retest, and bounce. The second pullback could not figure it out, man. These people, second pullback again, and then bounce, supposed to go lower. But right now, they are so strong here. Look at the light under the tunnel bullish, MACD going. Right, so from bear cycle, market pull to the bull cycle now, trying to. All right, that's your resistance area here, POC. Look at the MACD, look at squeeze volume, and they could go higher. A lot of bear trapped. This is bullish, folks. Okay, so nice bullish. Look at the Microsoft today, right? Shoot out. Microsoft. Rejection coming now. Squeeze bullish. Volume there. Look at this condition here, sideways. Bears are coming. Squeeze volume bullish. Not to do anything, man. Look at these conditions are green dead they are doing. Okay, look like bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, but this is the strong demand area here. Okay, and this wedge building, it could break upward, it could break lower. I think time is wrong right now, 12:15. Half day is not over yet, another 30 minutes or so. Look at the bounce, squeeze volume bullish. Sideway folks, okay. Look at the sloping support building. Conditions are sideway bearish folks. Let them finish this drama. Look at this wedge building, okay. Alright, look at this kind of squeeze here. Bull has no power, sideway. Market is still playing here. All right, look at this market, right? Everybody was turning bearish, and these people are POCC holding here. Now higher high, right? But POC is right here. Look at that, so many mountain around everywhere, right? It's okay. Look at that rejection. MACD here bullish conditions. Look at the green dead, green dead, green dead. Right? All right. So either could go here or could go here. They are trying to be more. Still, look at the light end of the tunnel coming bearish, making it bullish and making it bearish. Bears are coming. Ticks are going lower, market is still there. You can see the condition, folks, okay? Market is still hovering over there at the top. So people who are shorting here. Bears are there. Trend line flipping downward now. Interesting. Ticks are going lower. The area is a several bounce we had here, okay? Plan accordingly. Alright, this area. So many mountain and valley. Pushing little lower. Trend line breaking downward. Range is still here, previous. Even if you get a dollar here, look at the MACD light under the tunnel. Conditions are still sideways. Right there, boom, 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 boom. Wherever you want to book your profit, support there. Right there. Ticks are going little bit, keep going. Man, look at that. Because of the condition. IWM is going lower. Look at that, IWM is pushing. Look at here. Green dead. Can you believe it? Why? Because of the condition. Okay, pulling people, trying to break the trend. Everywhere, green dead, tight. You got everything looking bearish here, but condition is not the best. Don't expect too much from, because of the support right there. Still volume coming here, bears are coming, ticks are here. RWM, QQQ looking bearish, little bit. Ticks are filling up the gas, green red. Here we go. Come on, come on. Nice. Look at that. Boom. Woohoo! Alrighty. That's the VWAP target, folks. Okay, not to be too greedy. I'm out. All right, got $2. $6,000 profit. All right there, RWM is going. Look at the MACD here, bearish too. Condition turning bears. VWAP is right there. All right, market still want to go lower. QQQQQs want to go lower. Wow, look at the MACD now turning bearish. Squeeze giving up. Condition turning super bearish, folks. Wow, I exited way early. That's okay. Yeah. All right, now eventually market decided to go lower, right, today. Look at that. Going. Beautiful. Look at the ticks are super strong bearish. Yeah. Nice. This is bearish now. Look at everything turning bearish. All right, ticks are going. Solid bears are coming. Look at the volume still just started. Look at the conditions too. Still MACD bearish volume there. Close to the area now. Yes. Be careful. QQQs. This is the. You got to be very careful. Cluster zone 2. Still bears are here though. Still bears are trying. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, keep pushing. If any strong bounce, good shot. I don't want to chase, but yes, they are looking bearish. Some people hold their trade. Look at the MACD right now. Look at this trade, man. This is looking bearish still. Wow, they want to flush MACD, super bearish MACD. Yeah, big flush coming. Look at this volume right now. ticks are going, keep flipping the VWAP. IWM, QQQQ, all are going. Look at the bounce. Ticks are bouncing. Resistance test, bearish. Okay, let's see what happens here. This bounce. Still bears are trying. So, sorry. Look at these bears are tons of bears here. Okay, so market still want to go lower, crazy. Look at this bear. Look at the MACD volume, everything coming. QQQ, flip the VWAP. Ticks are going. Look at these bears. Time is 12:47. Look at these volumes are here, still bears are there. MACD curling a little bit. Resistance is here. MACD curling. Sometimes they trap all the bear and reverse also, folks. Okay, that's why we need to be very careful. I'll be right back. Just a second. Okay, market broke through the VWAP right there. Little pullback, bounce. So they are doing similar like that activity, folks. Okay, you see that? So I'm expecting the same thing too, where we have the VWAP resistance. Yesterday close area. Yeah. That is okay. Let's focus here right now. These bears are still, look at the bears are still here. Volumes are there. Bearish. We need another cycle, another things, right? Something different. Chasing is it's okay. Let it go if they want to go. That's okay. We just wait for something. Right now bears are powerful here. Yeah. I had a sneeze. Okay. And look at that. Pushing lower, volume strong here still. Yep, right there. Look at this volume coming. Wow. They still want to go lower, okay? Look at this volume now. Powerful volume, bears are solid here. Yep. Bearish, bearish, bearish. I thought at least they could bounce something, but they did not. Market is going 1251. Alright, bearish. Look at this volume keep coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes going. Alright, market want to dump. Alright, target area is somewhere here down there. Volume's coming. That is what is important part is volume coming. Strong bear, okay, but I'm not chasing, folks. The problem is that I don't want to chase. It's gonna cost me tons of, and then one candle green comes and I'll be in trouble. Look at this volume here, powerful. Got a lot of FOMO going on right now. Lot of FOMO going on, but hey, look at that. See that? Exactly. Look at these bears are powerful here still at the bottom. We need cycle. Well, last one good 30. Look at this. Look at the volume here still. Wow. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at this volume here. I'm waiting for something different thing. Let's see. They keep bouncing, but there is no bulls here. Okay, still bears are power. This bounce, rejection. This bounce. Now let's see. QQQ, IWM, all three got a green candle coming now. Watch out a little bit, folks. Okay, let's see another cycle. I'm waiting for something to we get excited looking at the things and we jump and stuff like that. That's where the mistakes people do. So it's far better to, where do you find the profit, where market create the cycle or you chase something. Right, keep yourself into the checklist mode, check yourself. Look at the volume here, nice. Volumes are awesome. The steel market wants to go lower. Bears are powerful here, huh? Bears are strong bears. Still, look at the ticks are going. QQQ, IWM is keep going lower. Today is IWM day. Look at that. POS is not involved, nothing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the bear here, still strong. Look at the bears here, folks. Okay. IWM is going, continuously bleeding. IWM. Waiting for the cycle. Strong bears here. MACD kind of curling up. Still bears are here. Market want to push it lower. Low of the day is here. Ticks are bouncing. IWM also bouncing. Maybe kind of calling up. Still bears are here. filling up the gas. MACD curling, still bears are there. Okay, well, MACD crossing right now, light under the tunnel, trying to show a little bullishness. Okay, let's see what kind of bounce could bring. Still bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. MACD trying to cross here. Volumes are bearish. So what does that mean? They might still test the LOD. Little bounce probably will come here. I think they're gonna play around here and here. Okay, this area, something here. Still bears are here. Let them finish. Let them play the cycle. I doubt they could go to VWAP right now. Okay, let this cycle play around. MACD trying to be bullish, trying to be. Still bears are here. Look at that. Market want to go lower. Alright, MACD crossing here. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Cycle I want to check. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the rejection, right? They're gonna play around here. There are some bulls and bears are there. Bears are here still. Squeeze coming. and they already going down now. We'll see. I still nothing to worry about it. We'll see. Okay. Still bears are here. Cycle about to get over now soon. This is beautiful. This is also beautiful. Going long, going short. Now MACD bullish, volume bullish here. Interesting. Just wait for the cycle. Look at the MACD here, looking nice, strong, bullish, but the squeeze is right there, and look like, man, bulls are want to try now. Okay, bulls are trying now. Okay, but the squeeze is there. Let's see. I think bulls wants to go. All right, bullish, folks. Okay, but watch out now, short side. Still squeeze here, cycle not changed yet. Right. Bulls are here, ticks are going. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume coming, strong bulls are coming. Already bullish. VWAP is right there. Something gonna play the game, folks. Okay, I'm still waiting. What game right now? Bullish. Look at light under the tunnel. Bullish. MACD bullish. Volume bullish. Bulls are like power here, man. Okay. Target area is something here, VWAP or something right here. Try to be quick. Okay, ticks are still. All right there. Nice, look at that. All right, trap. I'm out, folks. I'm out. Got $1. Anybody book the profit? VWAP area right there. Market makers are playing game. $3,000 profit. Still bullish, huh? So you can see right here, market would flip this, squeeze volume bullish, and breakout, little pullback, bullish, target VWAP, got $1, still bullish. Okay. Still bullish. Resistance is here, folks, okay? They're gonna flip the VWAP and all the bear will exit. That's what I'm thinking they will be doing. Look at the bulls here coming. Conditions are there. Time is ticks are negative. A lot of bear has profit, so that's why they came around here. Don't expect that, oh, it's gonna go to the moon. That is different thing, because right now this bear has profit, so keeping the price a little elevated. Squeeze volume still bullish, okay? Look at that rejection. They're pulling, actually, they're bullish. Look at the volume coming. Look at the volume here. Keep bouncing. Look at the volume here, still coming. Market want to go higher. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD. When they flip the VWAP, all these bears will exit. Okay, so that's the game plan. Look at this volume here. But they're gonna take time. Bears are here, bulls are here, and they are in the middle. Right now, latest bears are here. Look at that rejection. Meta still bullish. Microsoft is all the way at the top. Google is at the bottom. Amazon is at the top. Nvidia sideways. Tesla sideways. All right. MSTR. Mara bounced today. Intel is down $44. Okay. This is a major resistance around here. Okay. So I'm waiting for it. What they're gonna do. Still bullish. Bears are giving up, but that's okay. Right now, market is just waiting for these bears as a profit, so keeping the price elevated. They are all the bears are holding hope that it's gonna go lower. Alright, we'll see. They are burning their people pathetic, and then they could dump probably. Most likely they could go to VWAP and then bear exit. And there is, right here is a supply, and I'm thinking some point of time they'll come here, but they will take time. They got plenty of time. Okay, that's the thesis. This is bullish, still bullish. They're going slowly. People who are gonna hold, they're gonna print. But you gotta hold it. How many people are holding the call? Anybody holding the call still? Texas, yes. We have the VWAP here, so let's see the game plan here. VWAP. Look at the squeeze, volume, conditions, bearish. I'm sure they're gonna create something still. We are at the VWAP. They're taking their own time. Slowly, slowly, slowly. Bears trying to give up here. Right here, market guy trying VWAP. Here we go, market going. Look at the squeeze, volume coming. Bulls are, excuse me. Squeeze and volume bullish, bears are giving up. Market trying the VWAP, but look at the squeeze, volume bullish, slowly, slowly pushing it up. This still squeeze here, bullish. If you see this support breaking, that means they want to break the LOD or test the LOD. Okay. Until then, still bullish. I'll be right back. Folks, I got my lunch. Alright, the market gonna play around a little bit here. Look like today is Friday option expiry, okay? So that is also you got to keep it in mind. See that bounce? Interesting, right? Okay. Well, I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes. Okay, let me finish my lunch real quick. Alright, folks. So remember this, there is a game going on here. Since I'm in the middle of my lunch, I'll give you a little heads up. You can see right here, bulls are here because of tons of bear here. So they are spending some time here. So what I think is, a lot of bull thinking is gonna go up here. That can happen, or a lot of bear thinking could go lower. So what market is doing right now here is, if we, so for example, you are bearish, then you want to short here and a breakout here, right, somewhere here, VWAP here, and then wait for 20-30 minutes and see what happens. And if this channel break out, then we can take a dollar loss. But shorting here no good. It has to be shorting somewhere here. Now if you are a bullish, right, if market comes down here, breakout, breakdown, and then reverse, is a different story. That's bullish, could be that different game. Right now I'm thinking about the short side, because a lot of bull joining here and a lot of bears has profit, so that's why they keep bouncing. Okay, all right, give me some time. Alright, folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Side air condition. Look at the squeeze there, playing some game. It's theta decay going on. All these bears are here. That's what they're doing. Keep testing this support and keep bouncing. Right. There are two things could happen. One is the LOD, and this is resistance right here, probably top area. Both are in play. Alright, we'll see. Conditions are still, look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. VWAP is right there. Q. I had a BM at the bottom. POC pop on a SPY. Let's see. Curling up. Look at that. So POC coming in, folks. When POC is there, we don't know the game plan. We cannot figure it out. It's 2 o'clock basically. Okay. QQQ at VWAP. Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Here we go. IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. Alrighty, both are trying to bounce. Strong supply around here, folks. Okay, right here, this area. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. POC is going to control the price here. Look at the MACD here, bullish, squeeze there. Well, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market at the VWAP, trying. The POC inward. Showing some weakness. IWM trying to bounce. Look at the light and the tunnel bullish. At the VWAP. Look at the continuous squeeze and bullish here. Bulls are getting excited here. Bears are still pulling the legs, pulling the hair. That is what these people are doing. Look at the bull cycle started. POC involved here. That's why BOC and VWAP. Here we go, light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the MACD here, look at the volume here, condition trying to be bullish. Alrighty. Still bullish here. That powerful candle. Squeeze bullish. POC is playing game. Okay. You cannot eliminate that they don't want to go higher. Okay, that can be also other side of the coin to think. We'll see. Right now, look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Still bullish, pushing it up. But they fooled all the bear. That's why they're doing breaking out the VWAP, pulling. Squeeze, volume, condition bullish, and we are at the VWAP line, making all these bears. And some bulls are coming. Here we go. Look at the MACD, man. Bulls are coming up. Look at that. Still POC inward. Continue squeeze bullish. Everything is looking strong bullish. Okay, folks, strong. Look at this bullish. Okay, look at that. Supply there, squeeze there, bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP is flipping. They want to go higher, folks. Okay, look at this, man. This is no weakness. Okay, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Well, we have resistance here, strong bulls here, folks. Okay. I don't see any weakness. I see a bulls everywhere. Look at the MACD, look at the volume condition there. There's a resistance here, okay? Still volume coming, no weakness. Weak above the body. IWM is going higher. QQQ also going higher. Oh boy, everything is going higher. I'm not in the trade, want to wait. Look at these bulls here. Strong bulls. Everything is looking solid bullish. Look at the MACD conditions. No, look at anything red, nothing. Okay, still bulls are powerful there. Look at the volume coming here. Look at these. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, no weakness at all. Okay, no weakness. Market is so much bullish. I was thinking there'll be a rejection, folks. Okay, but this kind of breakout comes. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this condition. It's not a normal, okay? Bulls are coming. I'm not shorting. Even though they pull back. Look at this volume. Look at this volume, man. Okay. Look at this. Still bulls are here, condition there. Look at the ticks are pulling it back. IQQQ bullish. Look at that. Ticks are like down. Market is bullish, huh? Bulls are here. If it's a dirty game, then yes, but there is no dirty here. This is all bulls here, real bulls. Look at these conditions, volume, MACD. Right? There is nothing. It's strong. It's like deliberately moving ahead. All right. So then you miss that trade, folks. Okay, we miss the trade to go long because my mind was set to go lower. Okay, rejection probably could come here, so I was aiming to go in short. But the way I saw the market here bullish, so I said I'm not gonna short. Right. So hope you understand the part. Part is you plan something doesn't work, it's okay. You get what you get. If you might not get, it's okay. You don't need to get upset. Right. Okay. Now this is breaking the trend, folks. So whenever market breaks the trend, that's bullish. Right. Next cycle is here. Now any pullback is bullish. Right. Volumes come in here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQQQ, IWM, everything bouncing. Microsoft bouncing, Tesla bouncing. and they pulling it back. Look at this volume here. Alright, pull back, coming a little bit. Wow, look at this, all these three now pulling it back. Interesting. I cannot short like that, folks, now, okay, because these conditions is could bounce here too. All right, so, and going long is a good question. Still bulls are here. Look at the bulls here, look at the volume here, and look at the condition. Everything is bullish. I'm not interested in chasing anything, man. It's okay. Look at the bulls. MACD giving up here. Time is 2:15. We are in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they are right in the middle. And support POC, VWAP support. Conditions are still bullish. MACD crossing down here means some weakness showing, like trying to go to the VWAP probably. Conditions are, look at this. This is not normal. Look at these conditions, diagonally going upward bullish. Bullish, creating a divergent bearish. Still bulls are here, folks. Condition you can see diagonally going upward. Look at that, squeeze bullish too, man. Market is so much bullish. Keep bouncing. IWM is also going. That's fine. Look at the bulls, look at the squeeze. Still market want to go higher. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are here. Look at the bull here, man. All right, market looking solid bullish. They're going QQQ, IWM, all are bullish. I thought they'll be coming to VWAP. They didn't do that, but that's okay. Wow. Okay. Still bullish. Wow. Look at these conditions, are awesome, looking bullish. Okay. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market trying to create a diversion here. Conditions are so strong here. Right, conditions are strong, man. Okay. Squeeze, look at that. No volume, but conditions are so powerful, it can short. It's a bullish. If you want to go long, we need a pullback. Look at this, look at the volume today, man. These are bullish, beautiful bullish looking. All right. Look at that. Squeeze, volume bullish. These are bullish. Conditions are so powerful, squeeze bullish too, and they're creating divergence, but can't trust any pullback. Okay, folks, they are still bullish. Bulls are here. Nice and bullish. MACD cross here down. Conditions are bullish. Look like bears are coming now. There's a cycle squeeze. POC rejection. POC rejection, folks, okay? Q. Squeeze here. Cycle about to get over, bulls are here. Support there. For the MACD here. These conditions are bullish. So strong bulls because of squeeze here. Still squeeze there, condition bullish. MACD. Problem is the conditions is nice here still, and squeeze there too. MACD, look at the volume. Bull cycle about. There's a support here too because of the condition. MACD bearish volume there, but still pushing, conditions just bullish. Still squeeze there. MACD right there. Conditions are so strong, man. Right? MACD right here, squeeze there. Cycle about to change. Support here. Right here is just support. The previous candle was right here. Okay, plan accordingly. These conditions are not normal folks. Okay, they are looking bullish. Right, MACD little bearish. That's why bulls come in. Squeeze. Look at those conditions. You can see these bulls are here strong. There is a strong support around here, folks. Okay, you see this VWAP and this area right here, somewhere here, VWAP target area. Well, bulls are giving up here though. VWAP right there, MACD bearish. Squeeze bearish. Support here. right there. Cloud support. Volume coming, squeeze bearish. VWAP is right here. Alright, wherever you want to book your profit, folks. Look at that. Look at the market trying to flip the VWAP. Alright, folks, I'm out. 550. Okay, there's a VWAP support, folks. I announced. Look at the volume coming here, squeeze giving up. That's why I gotta be careful now. VWAP is right there. MACD looking bearish. Oh, market trying to flip the VWAP. MACD looking horrible. Volume coming, volume coming. VWAP flips. Printed $4,500 profit. All right, anybody printed here or no? Look at the bulls here from since 1 o'clock, right there. Everybody print. Good, 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 good. Some people say yes, some people say no. Somebody made today in alert room $75,000 profit today, just the one day. Amazing work, man. All right. Where did it go? Community right here. So remember what I announced here is that I'm planning to, right here, I'm planning to short after weakness. Okay, weakness. So what market was doing here, remember I said around here, and look at this, no weakness, and now they're going, correct? So that's what I announced. Strong bulls here at 204, strong bulls here at 206, and then 229, finding the rejection. 229 right here, found rejection, shorted, and look at that. And this is how we print money. Now all these 2 hours bulls, now they're gonna go through the pain, right? They're thinking he's gonna go here. What did I tell you at the lunchtime? Market like to go here or here. We're gonna find out, but we need to find the weakness. Remember, weakness. Okay, and what did I tell you? I'm planning to short after weakness. I found this weakness, but it took an hour. You follow? That's the value of the alert room, folks. I hope you understand. And then I took the trade. I print $4,500 right there. If I would have held, would have been more, but that's okay. Then a lot of people joined the party. Look like somebody, yeah, everybody print. Good. Those that is called trade, folks. Okay, because when you plan, you miss. It's okay. Sometimes you plan, it doesn't happen. Sometimes it happens, but it was, you saw how much strong bulls were here, right? Strong bulls were here. That's why I didn't short. This is important, folks, over here. People think, oh yeah, breakout, now they're gonna fake it out. But do you see a fake out? That's what I teach all the things in different classes, that how the fake out to figure out. Look, there was no fake out, so I did not trade. I did not took the trade here. Otherwise, I would have shorted here, and people do dollar cost average, right? While market going up and up and up, and then theta decays, God knows what not. What if market goes to here? So we trade by the cycle. If you want to trade 0 DT, has to trade by the cycle. 8 out of 10 time, okay? 8 out of 10 time cycle. As long as you know you don't cultivate any wrong habits, you're good. That is how you remain 90% trade every day is green. 90% trades, right? Every time here, right? Everybody knows alert room. 80 to 90% ratio green. But making sure, man, if you miss, it's okay. If you miss, it's okay. That is the first rule we need to set. If you miss, it's okay. Look at the target area was VWAP right there. Now again, to learn here is like second cycle, right? The moment you become more greedy and say, hey, I got $2, I need $3 more. Then you go to the pain, which is, this is your reward, this is your risk. And that risk, you got to go through. Now, if rejection comes, then you are relying on second cycle. Now, second cycle, nobody knows, right? There are sometime you would know second cycle, but 50-50 chance the second cycle would be in your favor. Right now, bulls are giving up here. That's so second cycle in your favor. Okay. And that's why I announced here too. Look at this. There's a strong support here. Remember, when market was here, I said strong area here, folks. Look at that. And that's where it bounce came. Just a second. Wow, look at that. You want to see organic feedback? One of the best feedback I just saw. Wow, that's amazing. Good work, man. Look, just now, 246. This week, Tuesday, Friday, took 15 trade from alert room and all turned out to be green. All green, huh? That's amazing. Last Tuesday to Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 days, all 15 trades green in alert room. Okay, just to give you a feedback, organic feedback. Okay, these are all organic feedback. Then organic feedback is another one here too. This guy, he just made in 2 days. This is the today he made $75,000. That's the alert room. International guy. Okay, this is international person who is in Singapore. He was done by 2 o'clock. Those are organic feedback. Instant organic feedback. But I always tell everybody to educate first. Okay, don't just get on to the looking at the number. Doesn't mean somebody make, somebody lose. You need to see where where you are born, which date you born, what kind of knowledge you have, right? Those are stuff plays. Same trade, one guy makes money, one guy lose money. It happens if you do not know where to exit and where to enter. Okay. So much patience, man. Look at that. Market still playing at the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Look at these people are building. So you see, this is your reward, this is your risk, and what happens is they only pull back teeny mini, right? This is creating a lower high right here. So that second cycle nobody knows. MACD trying to cross here. Still bears here. Here is another organic feedback. Another one. This is the good one actually. Win rate since alert room 72%. He's been in alert room. He donated his whole profit in December profit. He did a charity, complete profit charity. That's the donation he did that, and he got 72% profit in January. That's called instant organic feedback. Good job. Point I'm trying to tell everybody is, folks, just learn not to trade. That is what we all need to learn. Seriously, just learn not to trade. Everybody want to learn to trade, and that's where the problem is. Yes, learn that, but mostly we need to learn not to trade. So that's the time you got to watch what these people are doing, market is doing, right? Oh, where is the link? The alert room? There is no link, but I'll bring it. Open your camera. Right here. I'll post it in the group. Anybody want to join? 30 days from Monday will start. Okay. And if you want to take education classes, folks, that's what I recommend everybody. If you want to join the SPX class, 5 class plus alert room free is right here. This is what I would recommend. I'll post this. But I post this one. This is what I recommend. At least take some education before you join alert room. It's cost you $3,500, but it's well worth it in one trade. But with the education you go, it's good. Okay, I posted in the okay. Conditions are sideways, all right. Somebody says, what is the charity name that he gave to? I'm looking for a good organization to gift. All right, he mentioned, I remember something. If you want to post it, which charity? Remember he said that. I asked him. Okay. Look at the market, still in bear territory. Still bears. So alert room, folks, people say I want to approval. No, alert room is not like that, folks. Okay, so people are here. Look, you see these people, 48 people requesting to join. I can't. All these people want to join. I cannot. Unless you provide a proof, then I add you. Provide a proof of you have made a payment, then I add you. Okay. So you take a screenshot once you make the payment. And then I write here the information. Right here. It's Zelle, Cash App, Venmo. Voila. Same number, same phone number. Okay. And then take a screenshot and send me, and then I'll add you up. All right. Look at these bulls here. Conditions are sideways. Oh, the charity name is Real Life. real life. They build oh, that's his church. They build houses for kids. Yeah, they build houses for kids in Nicaragua. In Nicaragua, they build houses for them. Okay. Right here. I asked him which charity you donated. This is what he responded. Real life, my church, they build houses for kids in Nicaragua. Okay. Take a screenshot. Wherever, whatever you can donate is good. Somebody says FMSV is probably the best. Somebody says feed my starving chicken. And starving chicken, right? Okay, that is also good. Can I sell you $1? Sure. Yes, I got it. All right, rejection still conditions are there already, so they're gonna go into test this. POC acting as a resistance. QQQ is also resistance. Okay, folks. So there is a bears here. Okay, keep it in mind. Bears here. There is a trade there, but I didn't take. But it's okay. Like to have the membership? Sure. Yes, I got a payment. QQQ also has POC. SPY also has POC. Market trying to kill the time. The bears are coming, as you can see right here. Look at the market trying to push it a little lower. QQQ has POC. Bears are there. What am I typing? Bears are coming, folks, right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at everything turning bearish now, okay, folks. Man, what am I doing here? Look at this condition. Bears are coming. Squeeze bearish. Market want to go lower. Okay. Any bounce is a good shot if they do it. Ticks are positive. They're trying to break the support here, but careful. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, slowly going. Okay. Eventually they will come here some point of time. I don't know what time, but they will be coming. They're gonna take their time. Going. Look at the bearish. Look at this condition turn is horrible bearish right there. I have the FOMO right now. Okay. So all these bulls are going to the pin because of we were flipped. Yeah, that is the agenda. Next week, Thaiko. Apple found a support around here. Apple is finding the support. Oh, the earning coming, that's why. earning is whatever would be, man. Right now they are bearish looking here on a daily chart. The target reached 248. Remember I said there's a weakness from 259. They reached 248. Now anything could happen, but still bears are here strong. But earnings, right now I don't see any reversal. Okay, on a daily I don't see reversal. Still bears are there. But if you look at 30-minute chart on Apple, I see a little consolidation at the support area. Okay, so this, you got to watch these areas. If this trying to flip, then be careful, because then it could turn bullish, which would be right here. If 252 flips, that's it, then they try to push it higher. All right, but as long as this is 30 minutes, it's a short term, it doesn't mean it's bullish. But over here on a 1 hour chart, 4 hour chart also bearish, and 1 hour chart, daily chart, it's bearish too. Yeah, but 30 minutes chart showing little bounce. Okay, so you got to give time. Bounce coming, here we go. Bulls are coming here, trap all the bears, and bulls are coming. Market is going. Okay, time is 3:16, and POC back and forth folks. Okay, POC right here, just leave it alone. That's what I would say. Conditions are bearish. Market is just ping pong, spending some time here. Microsoft showing some weakness. Intel trying to bounce. Intel. All right, folks. Today, 23rd January. Anybody born on 23rd of any month, right? You represents Moon and Jupiter, folks. What does it mean? It's the best number, folks. Okay, Jupiter is slow moving planet, but the Moon moves fast. So your brain is like extraordinary brain you have. Okay, you can absorb a lot of knowledge. Okay, you can absorb a lot of knowledge, and 2 + 3 becomes Mercury, which is also a fast moving planet, right? So lot of wealth people who are born on very lucky to have. Okay. Um, Moon gives you a lot of protections. Okay. Jupiter gives you lot of positivity also, and your communication skills. So combination of that, you would have a good communication skills. People who born on 23rd, anybody here born on 23rd, good communication skills. Okay. They are very, the nature of those people are very adaptive. Yeah. Okay. Very fast moving people. They move fast. Okay. Their brain moves fast, they move fast. Born on November 23rd, good. QQQ POC, SPY POC. A cluster zone here. So Friday, don't go crazy, folks. Okay. Preserve what you made and wait for something important. Bears giving up. How many likes we got, folks, today? Let's get some more likes done, folks. Those who forgot to click the like button, reminder, let's get it done. Ping pong, folks. Okay, anything you see is just a pullback bounce. Because squeeze, volume, bullish bounce. Easy money. Because squeeze, volume, bullish, they playing with the VWAP. Bears are giving up, squeeze, volume, bullish. squeeze here. Time is 3:26. Look at the bears are coming here. MACD bearish, condition bearish, time. Yeah. Sorry, folks. MACD bearish. Look at this volume coming bearish. Still bearish. Pushing lower. Look at the MACD market. Want to still push it lower. Keep going lower. Look at the Q pushing lower. Market still at the support. Time is 3:33. Look at the volume bearish, condition bearish, market trying to bounce a little bit. Well, look at the bears here. POC pop at the bottom, bullish little bit, bullish bearish market playing, man. Look at the volume here, you can't go long here. POC is still bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here, but we have the POC here. You can see IWM trying to bounce, not, because IWM was bearish all day. And SPY got POC, not allowing to lift probably. Alright. Time is 3:36. Look at the volume here, still bearish conditions are bearish here too. They want to push it lower, that's why POC there too, folks. Be careful on the long side, okay? Because of the POC and volumes are bearish here. Alright. Some point of time they reverse, we'll see, but right now POC is still pushing lower. And then cycle might change. Look at this bear. Bulls, bear, last 1 hour bear. So if they go back to here, nobody knows the game plan. Or sometimes they just keep the price lower. Bulls are coming, MACD trying to cross here. Look at this. What do you think? Q. POC still there? Yes. Look at the squeeze here coming. The ticks are going, bulls are coming. Target is probably VWAP. Bullish. All three indexes turn in bullish, folks, okay? All three MACD, look at that, bulls are coming. Nice and bullish. Look at that. I wanted to go, but it was late. I was doing on another screen something. That's okay. Bunch of bull bears here. Look at this bullish breakout. Nice. Channel breakout, folks. Okay, bullish. One second, folks, this is bullish. Let's see, ticks are going. Q. We were testing, the squeeze is still there, condition is bearish. They are still bullish hooks, okay? We were trying to flip. Bear volume about to get over. Small, whatever you trade. If it burns out, I'm okay. Condition bearish, squeeze there, MACD bullish. Look at that. Continue squeeze here. Okay. Still bears are battling because of the condition. Light under the tunnel bullish, but market battling near the VWAP. Look at the ticks are pulling back, crazy, right? And then boom. Excuse me. QQQPOC target area. Look at the MACD. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got dollar profit. Bottom bounce. My target is still here, folks. Okay, I just had $1 profit, so I exited, but just to give you an idea why they're going. Look at that. MACD bullish, pushing it higher. Time is 3:47. Look at ticks bouncing. IWM trying to bounce. QQQ also bouncing. Ticks also bouncing. Volume there. A lot of people lose money in a lotto, playing lotto, folks. Okay, just be careful because the candle color changes very often, and sometimes we think that market gonna do, but the theta decay and play crazy game. Right? IWM bounce bullish. Bears are giving up. Volume still bullish. And these people will do in the last 3 minutes. I'm done for the day, but we're gonna keep eyes on it, see what happens here. If they are still bullish, look at the volume. MACD, man, look at that MACD. They want to go. Market want to go. Yeah. Little. Look at that. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume. All right, this is looking nice, right? POC pop, it says let's go. Ticks are going lower. Look at that bounce. Ticks bouncing. Look at the IWM is flying. All right, market now wants to go. Look at the MACD volume. They want to shoot out. Time is 3:51. Wow, look at that red candle. Wow, they're looking super bullish, and all of a sudden, red candle. Watch out, everybody. Okay, that is what they do, man. They can easily change around things. People need to create discipline, then not to trade the lotto. If people make mistakes, then don't do, because you don't have control over within a 30 seconds, 60-second color change. And particularly when POC is involved here, right? POC is involved. Exactly know what to do with these bulls and bears. Easy to control. All three indexes has POC. Okay. So remember earlier we had agenda that market might go here or might go here. Look, they did not go anywhere. Just play ping pong here, and stayed here, and did that. Cause we had POC. Okay. That's okay. Still, today I took 6 trades. All trades are green. All 6 green. One was break even. That's it. POC. Market closing in 5 minutes, 6 minutes. Ticks are super negative. Conditions are sideways, squeeze bullish. Just don't trade lotto, that's it. Look at the Microsoft here, if anybody shorted. Today market was super bullish. Play ping pong. Everywhere is POC, controlling market not to go anywhere, right? Burning the people premium. That is why POC there. Bulls and bear. Still 4 minutes to go. Just leave it. Leave it alone. They are in the middle. Nice. Another organic feedback, folks. Okay, somebody says he sent a picture. $7,000 he had. $7,000 right here. $14,000. Now today he submitted $15,000. Just he double in few weeks, few days. Slowly improving. He's not a student, but yeah, look at that. So point here is slowly and steady. That is the important part. Slowly and steady. Look at the market now going at 3 o'clock when everybody is market closing in 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes, POC there. Alrighty, look at that bounce, right? Yeah. Last minute they do it. One more 60 seconds to go. Q bouncing. IWM is not bouncing. Okay. 4 o'clock. 3:59. How did you do, everybody, today? How did you do today, everybody? Everybody, I hope, did a good today. Silver is unreal. Silver, copper, and gold. They are, look, remember, they are super duper bullish. Okay, keep it in mind. All right, so folks, let me explain you. What I would tell you is, people who are in alert room or anybody, I highly recommend this SPX class, because what do I teach in SPX class? There are 5 classes you get. Each class is approximately 3 hours average. You get one class segment by segment. I teach in that morning segments, noon segment, afternoon segments. I also cover some options that market maker plays, then Lotto also in these. Okay, so combination of lot of things I teach in SPX, plus you get alert room free. So the best value, people want to join alert room, I would recommend taking these class. So at least you would know when I take my trades, when I exit, when I enter, when I say, hey, I'm planning this, I'm planning that. You need to learn the definition when I type it in. For example, right here, example, okay. Where did I put? Right here, for example, when I post this stuff, I'm planning to short after weakness. Now, the resistance was right there. If I see supply, which is supply zone right there. But sometimes supply zone, folks, it can flip, right? Which is right here. This one. Sorry, right here, this one. We were talking about here that the supply could have rejection and we could go and that's what I mean if rejection happened. But weakness I did not find, and that's what I said, that hey, But if you have understood the technical what I teach, then you don't do that mistakes. That's why we did not short here. Then we short here. From after 30 minutes we market change the signal to put, right? And that is the reason things what I teach you here, several patterns, lot of stuff I cover. So segment by segment I teach in this class, so at least it would help you. All right, so this is well worth it, folks. Okay, those who are in alert room, and you get alert room free. This is why I would recommend this instead of joining alert room. But some people cannot afford everything, then yes, I understand, you can join the alert room, is up to you. All right, then people say, Josh, I need to learn right here technicals better from the foundation. Then I do teach technicals and charts and detailing drawings and all the indicators and my setup and everything, options and everything is here. Foundation, this is the best foundation to do, and that would be $3,500. You get full package. Those who want to learn, those who think that Josh trying to sell something, no need to save your money. I don't need your money. But people who are desperate, say I want to learn, then yes, welcome to join, take this class. Okay. All right, so right here, these are the classes for the foundation class. Okay, all these classes are created because people ask me, folks. Okay, I was not a teacher. I was afraid to even teach. All right, and then I slowly one by one class people ask and I created. Okay, those who know me long enough, they know. Okay, so this is foundation class. I teach option technique, fundamental, market conditions, right? Remember market update video, what did I tell you last Sunday? I said market is bullish, but the mega cap is weak, right? And that was exactly happened. Market still bulls are there. Right? And look exactly what market doing, right? So that is why you need to understand technical fundamental class. I teach when the weakness comes, how to use that, how to use things what I teach in intraday options, right? So I recommend those also, person to person. If you want to have digest the market very well, then this would be the better one. Okay, because I go through a lot of area. Then if you do not know drawings and all these things, I teach each drawing and meaning, and I teach that in a class here. So this is $3,500. You get the package deal for $35,000. Okay, and there are so many other classes. Just right here you can take a screenshot, and if you have questions, right here is the number. You can text me after anytime, not a problem. Okay, and to make a payment is also here. So these are the various classes I teach. Any questions you have related to class, you can text me. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? 13 trade today. Wow, and one small loss. That's good as long as you made money. Okay. All right, so somebody said I made a $20,000 profit. That's good job, man. Congratulations. Somebody says $800 for the day. That is also good. All right, 3 out of 4 green. Good. Thank you, everybody. Thank you being here also. All right, let me know. Another organic feedback. Today, Wednesday, he made $9,000, and today he said 5 out of 5 green, $6,000 profit. That is good job. He is into 20s, this kid, but he's very smart. Yeah, good job, man. Those who make money and save the money and preserve the money is important, remember. Okay, just be nimble all the time. When you make money, don't try to fly. This is the reminder. When you make money, don't try to fly, otherwise number 4 will play big role. Okay, so stay cool, calm and composed all the time. When you make money, enjoy, spend some time. Always remember, folks, if you want to be successful, weekend comes, spend time with your family. Really give your time to your mom, your parents, your wife, really, and say thank you because you gave me these, whatever that. When you are free, you're trading, somebody taking care of you for some reason, some other way, right? So be grateful to each one of you. One of them is very important, and see the difference in your life. Okay, so be nice. Right? Say I love you to your wife, say I love you to your husband, say I love you to your mom, parents, right? That is very important, folks. Okay, so whatever you could do, make them happy, make their soul happy. Okay, and tell me the story on Monday, what did you do? Okay, but it's very important, don't be selfish. All right, and when you make money, don't try to fly high, just stay grounded. That is important part, folks. Okay, alrighty, I'll keep it right here. Somebody says I made 38% profit, good job. I'm saving for the classes, please let me know. Sure. Great advice. I will spend time with family tomorrow. Football Sunday. Okay, that's good, Daniel. Be grateful to the people who serving you. Remember, that is the most. Exchange the energy, whichever way you could do. Any service you take from anybody, say for example your mom cook and give you food, right? Or your sister who is helping you, or her dad helping you, something, whatever, or somebody who did a grocery for you, right? Or somebody say, hey, somebody taking care of your laundry, taking care of a lot of stuff, right? So show them your gratitude, folks. Okay, it's very important. See if you could change. Remember, if you are not doing good, that means something you need to fix it, right? Something you need to fix it. And what are those? These things what I'm telling you. Okay, and try to do the change. Bring the change in your life and see what happens. Right? Will you check? Sure. If I purchase SPX room today, it expire end of January. No. 30 days we count. So if we purchase today, we don't count weekend. We count on today 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th. So your 30 days start from 26th. Your 30 day will start from 26th. Okay. This is what I recommend. People who want to join SPX, take this. You get a big good value with it, because you take one class is $1,000, and then alert room $1,000, $6,000 value for $3,500. Okay, that's why I said take this one. Okay, but some people said I don't have 35, I have 1,000 and I want to join. Then it's okay, you can do 1,001. It's up to you, because some people end up getting these classes later. Instead, why not to get it with the first? Thank you for another great day. Yep, thank you. Okay. Somebody sent me a message about sizing. No, folks, I would not recommend sizing. Give yourself a year, not a month, 2 month, 3 month. No, give a year. Okay, I'm telling you, because that's when you size, that means your greedy nature, greedy element plays the role, and that is where we get panic, because when we have size we get paranoid and we exit, and then market come back to your area. That's why just be slow and steady. So slow and steady is the only way. Otherwise you're gonna give up money to market maker in one day. 15 days of work, you're gonna give it back to market maker in one day. Write it down, because there's so many people who talk to me, they call me, I talk to them. So I'm just sharing my experience with people, right? That's why we have the community. How much is to join the alert room? Is $1,000 right here. I'll send you the picture. Okay. Okay. Alright, somebody says, can you take my birth date? Okay, sure. So, alright, what is your birthdays? Are you still here? Wait. Oh, okay. June 24th, 1985. June 24th, 1985. You kidding me, man? Boy, your driver number is 6 and conductor number is 8. What a coordination, man, you have. I can tell you, man. Your driver is 6, right? And the problem, you have 2 and you have 4. Look, every planetary position you have, you need to know how to use it. So your driver is 6 here, right? 8 1 1. Just a second, let me read everything. Okay, 8, and you have 1 here, and you have 9 there. So you are very ambitious, very ambitious. And man, success will chase you down. You hide in a basement, success will come and say, hey, take this success. That is what you are, man. Okay, you could mint money, but remember, you also have one invisible things. Not invisible, but it's a visible. Saturn, the karmic number, your conductor number is 8. Means any shortcut, right? If you try to shortcut or things, it could pull you down because of the number 8. Number 8 is good number and it's a bad, depends on what you do. So for example, you go and help a lot of things you do. So for example, you want to do day trading, for example. So you put knowledge behind, master that is a good number for 8, because then you can achieve the success. But you think, no man, this guy has an alert room, let me go and join and I'm gonna print money. I can bet you people like those can lose money. Why? Because the number 8 karmic number you have. But also do not forget that you hide in a basement, you get success because you have 4, 5, 6. You have Rahu, Mercury and Venus on your side. Man, you have, but only weakness is number 8. and I told you how to use it. Okay, so this person, whomsoever it is, 24th, so you born on 2 and 4 means your brain power is extraordinary. You going to bed also you're thinking, you wake up you're thinking, you're all time on your phone. All right, that's what it appears to me here. You are a very practical person, very practical. You like legs, you work with your legs. Your thought process are amazing. Only weakness what I see here is the planning. You're planning, but you have number 5, so you have a little bit of everything. Okay, you could do good in real estate, you could do good in finance. Yes, you could do good. Okay, but only problem your is number 6. You have a lot of friends. Okay, you spending a lot of time with your friends. When you were young, you spend a lot of time with your friend. Am I right? Who is this person? Is 24th? Tell me if I'm a June 24th is me, Uma. Wow, wonderful. Okay. All right, Uma. Yes, I'm a jack of all trades. Yes. Okay, true me. Okay, that's you. Okay, so you have a lot of friends. That's my question. You have a lot of friends. You always spend time with your friends a lot. Okay, you party with them. Used to have, yeah, now you are a little elder, but when you used to young college time, after college time, you had a lot of friend. Okay, some people don't like friend. You used to have a lot of friend. Okay, so you are very ambitious. Your thoughts are like you have good thoughts. Okay, your mind works powerful. Okay, but less emotional means people cannot blackmail you. You are so smart, people cannot blackmail you. All right, but you are a very practical person. You can scan people like within a second. You can scan somebody. Very smart. You have 2 times 6 means you are very possessive about your kids. You are very possessive. So if you might drop your kids to the schools, you love that. You want to go and pick him up, stuff like that. You could do. You love to take care of your kids. Okay. 4, 2, and 5. So when you have number 8, so anything whatever the job you do, like you must have studied good because you have 4 and 2 and you have 5. So any extraordinary skill you could have or some sort of skill, but 3 number is missing, remember, in your thing. So you studied and number 8 is give you result. Okay, whatever study you do, you could achieve good success. All right. I don't know, I'm sure you could have done good bachelor degree or master degree. Did you study good? Because you have number 8, it give you result. Oh, you are an aerospace engineer now. Nice. That's good. Man, buddy, you could achieve good success in your life. Okay, I'm telling you. You do not know what you have. You just need to use it. There are a lot of people just like you born in Syria they don't know what to use it. You got everything, buddy. Okay, just learn to use it. Be practical. Remember, be practicals and nimble. Help other people out. Right. Your driver number 6. Always wear a white cloth. Right. Have a nice perfume. No procrastinating. Nothing. And perfume. Right. No declutter everything wherever you are. No clutter in your room. Never. Right. And see the difference, man. Believe me, you could do a miracle in your life. you probably come back in 5 years and say, Josh, here is the $5 million check for you. All right, how will be my 2026 for you? Okay, let me take a look at 2026. 2026. Man, this year, buddy, this year is a Rahu number. You got to be careful. You could make it or break it, okay? So if you have done good karma, you could be good. If you have done bad in your life in past, this is the year you're going to pay something, karmic number, okay? So be careful this year, but next year will be amazing. Okay, this year could be amazing also. It depends on your history. All right. So if you do not know, if you not sure, then just be careful this year. Next year is your year. I'm telling you, remember what I said. Next year is your year. Okay, next year and 2027 and 2028 is your year. This year is also your year if you have done good karma. All right. All about that. You said you have a 3 degree. Yeah, you could have, man. Your brain is like, you can scan the paper, you can read everything, you remember everything. Okay, that kind of brain you have, man. He said I made $130,000 a year. That's good. I make 130. Good, man. Without trading you could do good. Remember, just based on your you said you born on 85, right? So 1985. One thing what I notice here is you like luxury lot. You attract toward the bling bling, right? You get attracted to the cars, right? You get attracted to those stuff. When you were in the college, you used to like the cars and all those stuffs, right? So point here is you need to take care of the people are surrounded by you, like poor people. Okay, poor people. Be like, go and help 100 miles out and help people. Okay, you do the extraordinary work which you don't like it, but if you do it, it could be very grateful. If you do it, then you could because number 2 is moon, protect you, give you wealth. You're born on 2 and 4. So number 2 is moon and 4 is Rahu, man. It is give you growth as well as pull the rug on you. And then it becomes 2, 4 becomes a Venus, 6, which is give you extraordinary wealth. So you need to know how to use it, man. But if you're trying to be egoistic, right? Like people who born on 24, they have ego. Okay, I'm just telling you what I see. But you have number 5, which is very nimble. Okay, keeps you little nimble. Your communication skill is good, right? So just stay grounded, help people out, man. You could achieve extraordinary success. Okay, and use it what you have. So I told you, manifest good stuff, right? Wear a white cloth all the time if you could, and always take shower in the morning and use perfume every day. Keep your perfume in your room also. All right, be nice and neat and tidy always. All right, and remember your conductor number is 8. Don't take any decision in the night time, evening time. Those could be not good decision. Take your decision during the sun time. All right, before evening, any big decisions. And you could do good in real. You will own your own house. Okay, you will have your own house, or you might have it, or God knows. But yes, you own the house. Okay. Working in the ego, man, believe it or not, this ego element is the biggest player in everybody's life. Okay, and that is not, people do not know how big ego plays the role, but I'm just telling you based on your birth chart. The moment I see the chart, and I can tell you, man, how you are, who you are. So I'm just telling you, do it. If you could do it, you could achieve big success, man. Okay, I wish you the best, man. You could do really, really good. Alrighty, next. Somebody says, can you check please my daughter's date
she passed away last year. I just wanted to know, maybe you see something about her life. Her birthday is, wow, 26th October. Hold on a second. 26th October. October. 26th October 1994. 1994. 2 and 6. Karmic number 8, man. Her driver number was 8 number, very karmic number. She passed away in 1994. Wait a second. 2 and 6. Okay, you said karmic number. So if it is, normally people, if it is 8 year or something like that happen. Okay, let me see. Please, her name Zuhal. No, hold on. Let me. I'm gonna do more. You said last year her birthday is, my daughter, she passed away last year. Okay, 2025. Hold on a second. If it's a karmic number 2, if she died on 2, 4 or 8, let me see. 2025 she passed away. It could be 4 number. No, it is 9 number. So very aggressive now year was for her last year. Very aggressive. So 2, 6. I don't see anything wrong in last year for her though. Okay. So I'm trying to dig down. 1994. 1994. Very ambitious. She was very, very ambitious. Okay. She was very ambitious. Okay. And her brain, 2 and 4. She was intelligent. Her brain was good too. She was great, man. How that happened? I don't see anything wrong here in terms of health wise. I mean, in future, if anything, but she has a number 5, man. How can be possible? Her conductor number is 5. She has, so hold on, I see something happening. So anything, whatever she happened, she had between neck and the chest, something, any organ failure or accident. Because she has, things are missing in the middle. Okay, 3, 5, 6. Okay, only invisible number 5. So you said, what is it? She passed away last year. Spent several years in therapy, moving ego to the back seat. It was not easy. Everything kind of made sense. Stick with me, brother. Hold on a second. Where is that person? Delina, you there? Okay, yeah, you there. Okay. Hey. What kind of therapy? What was the issue? She had some sort of any organ failure, because she has 3, 5 and 7 missing, but she has a 5 which is conductor number, is invisible number. So what exactly happened? Anything organ in between, above the vest and below the neck? Any issue? She was very intelligent. Investigator still working on it. Oh, what happened to heart failure, right? Look at that. So folks, you know what happened in her life? Look, remember folks, I'll show you something here. You see this is the brain line. This is the brain line. This is your head. This is below the neck to the vest. And from here to here is your legs. Okay? She doesn't have anything here. No 3, no 5, no 7. Means anything you have missing here, got to be careful those organs from between neck to the waist. She doesn't have anything, only invisible number is 5 because that's invisible. It's not in her birth, okay? So that's what exactly happened. But she has solid brain, okay? That's what exactly happened in her life. We pray that everything will be all right, man. Okay. Oh man, what did I do? Just a second. Okay, what did we do now here? Okay, right, put it here. Because she had a number 8 karmic number too, and then the things was missing. So what I learned today in that, when you have a karmic number, folks, when you have number 8, right, when you have a conductor number 8 and you have missing this, that is where the problems are. People who born on 16, right, and you have karmic number, no, 16 is not the karmic number, but let's not talk about that right now. Already, thank you so much. Man, can you do brother-in-law? Come on, man. Can you do my brother-in-law date of birth, or I'll let do your brother-in-law already? Okay, right here. Okay. Brother-in-law, 18th February 1982. Driver number 9 and conductor number 4. Man, he is very impulsive. Yeah, you can settle with him, man. He is tough cookie. Yeah, very practical, very practical, and very tough cookie. Huh? Very tough cookie. Am I right? Veer. Good 9. So 1 and 8. He has this missing. Okay, he has 3, 5, 7 missing on his chart. So he could have some sort of heart, blood related issue or something. He would have. How old he is? 82. So you got to watch out about his health, because these numbers are missing. Okay, and he is karmic number, conductor number is 4. Okay, so got to be careful. But his mind is solid. Okay, his mind is mind blowing. His brain. Who's this number is Veer? He is paralyzed. His legs are okay, but paralyzed because of some sort of blood related issue. I can see. You see this? I told you. But that's too early happen. Yes, he is tough. He's a tough cookie, currently paralyzed. Look, he's a tough cookie, I told you, because he doesn't believe. He's very strong. He's not like, he's less emotional, but now he got paralyzed, so he become more emotional. But at the time, he was very less emotional. Okay, very tough. Yeah. You know what is happening is, he should not be wearing the black cloth. Make sure he should not wear a black cloth. And be a nimble, like be nimble. Now he's paralyzed, man. So you know, is there any way you think he can recover? Go, spend some more time in the park, manifest good stuff. He might recover. It's a karmic number for him. That's why. He had a brain stroke. Okay. Yeah, brain stroke basically is something related to the brain, blood, and then it goes through that. Okay. Eight number is a good number, folks. Okay, don't just consider everything bad. Okay, no. 8 number is a good number. If you, it's a karmic number, means when you born, like we are birth cycle. Every year we born, we have a different number comes to, right? Cycle by cycle, 1, 2, 3. So this birth, your number is 8. Previous year probably could be 7. Previous year could be 6, 5, like that, right? So this year you got to pay the result. If you did, depends on how you live your life, what you did, right? Accountability, right? Just accountability year. That's why number 8 is your accountability. He's been paralyzed for 7 years. Not a 10% improvement. Yeah, man, this. Okay, can you do this? Okay, what is it? Can you do, sure, 25th February 1979 and 1979. One second. Man, okay, buddy, your driver number is 7 and conductor number is 8. Wow, man, you are very ambitious person. Okay, very ambitious, but listen very carefully. Okay, there's a good stuff and bad stuff. Ready to listen? You had a lot of loss in your life, man. You lost a lot of, many times you lost a lot of money, and you had a tough time. Until 33 years of age, you gotta go through all the difficult time. Very tough time you went through, and very ambitious person. Okay, and your success, you travel out of country. Wherever you are now, you are not where you born. You moved out of your house, and you made more money away from your home. A lot of travel involved in your life. Who is that person? Tell me. And you take a decision like this fast. Okay. What is yes? Oh, that is true. I travel a lot. Okay, good. Loss is you learning your lesson from your loss. Tell me. You're learning your lesson from your losses, man. You got to watch out, buddy, because your driver number is 7, your conductor number is 8, and number 4 is missing. So you're putting extra energy quickly, and that is bringing your loss. You need to pull back yourself a lot and then go. So every time you got to be careful, man. On anything you put money, you think 10 times. Okay. Wait, say that again. What I just told you. You're learning your lesson from your losses. Some people learn the lesson reading books, gathering knowledge. You're learning the lesson from your losses. You getting my point? So look back your history. You have money loss. You could do good in real estate. You own the house. You have your own house. Correct? Do you own the house? Yes. Yeah. Anything you touch real estate is good for you, man. You are a very ambitious person. You are a kind of guy who's gonna get up and go. Okay. Your plannings are weak. Okay. You whatever you do, your thought gives you a lot of things. Your thought goes into the process, right? But plannings are failing. Your plannings are not good. Your executions are great, but plannings are not. Okay. You should bring your life to number 6, white color, Venus. You could achieve a lot of wealth in your life. Okay. So 6 number should be a lucky number. 6 number. Okay. Venus, right? Attract, wear a white cloth, always take shower in the morning, use perfume, and keep yourself neat and tidy. You could achieve good. Yes. Mm-hmm. 2026. How will be your 2026? Man, this year is amazing year for you. Good year, okay? 2026 is good. Next year will be ups and downs. Can you please do a trading? 29th October, already 29th October, August, September, October 1992. Man. Okay, your driver number is 2 and conductor number is 6. Alright, buddy, ready to listen very carefully, okay? 2 is moon, and man, what a combination you have. Wow. So your mind changes, man. You fluctuate, okay? Your mind changes lot, okay? And it attracts towards the luxury, stuff like that, okay? You are attracting lot of stuff, man. You like quick money. You like everything quick, all right? And then your mind is also doesn't trust people. You don't trust, okay? Zero trust you have, buddy. If I'm telling you wrong, tell me. If I'm you don't trust nobody. You don't even trust God. That kind of trust you don't have, man. All right. So I don't see, man. You should not be I would not say, but man, no thought process. Okay, your mind is like you can't stand by people. Okay, you cannot stand by people. Means people might not like your company. I'm not trying to say I don't know who you are, but based on number, I'm telling you. If I'm wrong, tell me, okay? But your partner would have a tough time. Okay? Your thinking, planning, execution, everything is missing. Okay? Man, you got to be very careful, man. Very low emotion, like feeling for others is very, very less. But you are very, very emotional, like very emotional means you carried away, you go in a corner and think about it, man, why is like this, why is like that, why he did to me this, why he did that to me, I was not like that to him or her, like all those things you do. So those things you need to avoid. That's why you have very less friend. Okay, so you need to have more friends. But you are number 6, so you could have a friends too, man. Your people would love your company. Okay, you have combination. Okay, but people don't like when you speak. People sometimes you speak, people don't like. That's why you could lose friend. But yeah, I would say stay away unless you educate yourself a lot. You need to educate because you have a number 6 wealth. You can get a wealth. Okay, you can get wealth, no doubt, but you need to properly educate yourself and then use that education, put your effort, and effort give you result, right? So that is what I see here. Okay, but there is no fluke that you can get like that. Okay, so be careful on a trading options. Without knowledge, don't go. Okay, that's my 2 cents for you. All right, let's call it a day, folks. It's Friday. All right, thank you everybody being here, and see you guys Monday morning. Take care, enjoy your weekend, spend some time with family, folks. All right, don't be disappointed if I could not cover your birthday. It is always another day. We have so many 365 days. All right, you get, you don't get upset. All right, see you guys. Thank you everybody. Really appreciate, folks, for today. Okay, take care.